is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, deja vu, I just been this time before. Higher on the beat, and I know it's a place to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Yeah. See the future into the present. See my past years in the distance. Try to guess now what's going on, and the band begins to play. Don't you see my condition? The nation is gone right again. Can't you see now? Illusions right into your mind. Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, deja vu, I just been in this time before. Higher on the beat, and I know it's a place to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Yeah. See your body into the moonlight. Even if I try to cancel all the pictures into the mind, there's a flashing in my eyes. Don't you see my condition? The fiction is gone right again. Can't you see now? Illusions right into your mind. Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, deja vu, I just been in this time before. Higher on the beat, and I know it's a place to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Yeah.
The city is breached! All men! To the second level! Get the women and children out! Get them out! Retreat! Come on! Move!
Move into the city. Kill all in your path.
Fight! Fight to the last man! Fight for your lives!
No! Daniel Norman's lost his mind! He's burning Faramir alive!
Go back to the abyss! Fall into the nothingness that awaits you and your master.
Do you not know death when you see it, old man? This is my power.
Hey, man! Take your area down the left flank. Gamling, follow the King's banner down the center. Remote, take your company right after you pass the wall. Forth, and fear no darkness. Arise! Arise, riders of Theoden! Spears shall be shaken! Shields shall be splintered! A sword day! A red day! Ere the sun rises!
Whatever happens, stay with me. I'll look after you.
Ride now! Ride now! Ride! Ride for ruin and the world's ending! Death!
Death!
There are wolves nearby.
We need to defend our homes.
A fine archery range. We're done building over here. Tools ready. Who needs something built? Let's build it.
We've improved the archery range.
So I've been pretty sick. That's kind of why I've not been doing a lot of things. Still kind of sick. Drinking this Rolling Rock. This is brought to you by Rolling Rock. Which I probably could use a little bit more of that, actually.
Let's get working. Let's get to work.
Come, Rangers. Let us scout for Gondor. Keep it down, keep it down. Let them out! Hold them back!
Where do I go with this? Let's get this thing moving. Supplies are coming. Straight away. We're done building over here. Where are we building? Clear the land.
Keep a lookout. There! Get that one!
We're down to this one. Where do I go with this? This one is finished straight away. Where are we building? Build it quick.
Be alert, Rangers. Steady now.
Rangers, let us scout for gold.
Here we go. Keep it down, keep it down. Scout ahead.
This structure's ready.
There are walks near.
We've completed this one. Two's ready.
The enemy! They're here! It's the enemy! Take cover, men!
Well, that was easy.
Be alert, Rangers.
Let's get working. Where are we building? Shouldn't take too long.
Summon every able-bodied man. We go to war. Muster the Rohirrim!
Come, Rangers, let us
Riders
scout
of
for gold.
Rohan! Did you hear something?
This structure's ready. We've completed this one.
I think that's the enemy there. Our forces are under attack!
Come, Rangers, let us scout for gold.
Stay sharp!
They have attacked! Let's get working. Let's get ready. Done is done. Hold them back!
Open fire! Hey, it's the enemy! They're here!
This one is finished.
I, Faramir, am ready to be alert. Look for traps!
We completed this one.
That's the enemy there! Look out! They may be near. Keep a lookout!
Well, it seems if I get more of these, I'll be fine. Range is clearly not broken.
Improve the archery range!
Where are we building? Let's build. Let's get working. Shouldn't take too long. Steady now. We can use the flaming arrows now. Keep an arrow ready.
It's the enemy! Take cover, men!
The enemy could be near. Distractions ready! We've completed this one.
Watch out for the fire! Under attack!
Open fire! Firing three! Give it down! Give it down! There! Get down! Come, Rangers! Let us scout for Gondor! Up ahead! Leave no tracks! Heads down! Leave no tracks! Move together! Scout ahead! Keep an arrow ready!
There they are!
Swords together! Move out! Come, Rangers! Let us scout for
We're
Gondor!
under attack!
Stay quiet! Be watchful! Take aim! Tools ready! Thomas, let's get working! I know what we need! Come, Rangers! Let us scout for Gondor!
We're definitely going to want to have more characters. Post-patch Lord of the Rings, yeah, there's been a lot of changes that I've had to get used to, but I would say that I have been preferring the way that things have been updated.
Be careful, there are wolves nearby.
Distractions ready! Watch your backs! Scout ahead! Keep your heads down! Keep it down! Keep it down!
That must be the enemy.
Come, Rangers! Let us scout for Gondor!
We must be vigilant.
I will see the glory of Gondor! Men of Gondor! Marshal your force!
Oh, I appreciate the update, it helped out a lot.
Gondor must stand! Forward! Come, Rangers! Let us scout for Gondor! We got work to do! There's a good place! Ready! Build it quick! Come, Rangers! Let us scout
There they
for
are.
Gondor!
What should we do?
This way!
It's the enemy! Take cover, men!
Mustn't be close. Come, Rangers! Let us scout for Gondor! This one is finished! Building the troops! Distractions ready! Where do I go with this? Shouldn't take too long. Tools ready. Clear, let's get working.
Got a few more farms, we can get a little bit more money and a little bit more soldier cap.
Keep an arrow ready. Stay sharp. Building supplies. Watch your backs.
We'll probably have enough archers.
Tools ready.
I think that's the enemy there.
Shouldn't take too long. Horrible. Very
They're attacking the farms.
This one is finished. We will have victory.
The structure's ready. We got work to do.
We completed this one.
Building materials.
The enemy is upon us, men!
Well, we can't have that, so we'll get these, I think. No, wait. Ah, sure, whatever.
The farms are under attack.
Your walls, nigga. This one is finished.
Protect these lands.
Tools ready.
They're attacking
Where
the
are we
farms.
building? Let's get to work. This structure's ready. Straight away. Where are we building? Time to start. We got work to do. It's a fire. Make some room. Clear the land. Get in.
Well, let's get Faramir over here.
These farms should remain safe. Look for traps. Calm. Calm this
Get him in there.
This one is finished. We're under attack. The bags ready. They're attacking the encampment. Where are we building? We've completed this one. Oh, no, the stables.
I've not seen the Mordor walls yet. I've not tried that out.
We're done building over here. We've improved the barracks.
Stay quiet.
We have banner carriers now.
These paths shall remain safe.
We got work to do. Clear the land. Who's ready? We need something. Where are we building? Let's get working. Where are we building?
Protect these lands.
We've improved the barracks.
Be alert.
We've completed this one. For Gondor!
Troll was like just like raping Faramir the whole time.
Under attack.
We've improved them. They have attacked.
Find cover. Spies of the enemy.
It's finished. No!
Find cover. Quickly now. Our friends await.
Make our characters a little bit cheaper.
Our lands are under siege! We've completed this one. This structure's ready.
They're attacking the farms.
The stables are ready. We've improved the stables. It's the enemy. Take cover, men! Attacking the building. Where do I go? We got the grand harvest. They're attacking again.
Farms are under attack.
It's a fire. Make some room. They're attacking. We've improved the ready. Where are we building?
Get ready to ride out.
The enemy is here. Sound the alarm!
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna want to have this because I just came back here and everybody's dead. So I'm probably gonna want to after the green wall upgrade thing.
We've improved the stables. They have attacked. We must be vigilant.
Let this be the hour. We're ready to ride out. Let us throw stones together.
Watch out for the fire. More attacks!
Crush us.
Be ready! So loud, they're on the sea! The enemy is
We're ready to ride out.
So for this to be done right, I'm going to need a lot of horsemen.
Where do I go with this? We got work to do. Where are we building? We got work to do. Ready to ride out.
Build it
Where are
quick!
we building? Oh no, we got work to do.
Clear the lane!
Ready.
The enemy is near.
Shouldn't take. Where do I go with this? Let's get to work.
My place is in the field, not at the camp.
Not in the kitchen.
We're done building over here. We're ready to ride out.
I fear neither death nor pain.
They're attacking the encampment!
This structure's ready.
The enemy is upon us, men!
The land must
We're
be
done building over here.
Take the horses this way! Ride!
This one is finished.
Definitely going to need this.
Stand clear of the fire! The enemy is here! Sound the alarm! We're under attack! Keep up the attack!
Hostile and we'll hear him. This way. Move up. The structure's ready. We're ready to ride out.
Watch out for the fire! It's the enemy! We cover them! We got to hold them off! Open fire! They're coming straight for us! Hold them off!
You have my blessing, friends of Rohan. We're ready to ride out.
Still going to need some more, I think.
We're attacking!
This will be a day to remember. Tools ready. Let's build it. We got work to do. Let's get to work. Go with this. We're ready to ride out. Straight away. Let's get working. I know what we need.
Hey! It's the enemy! They're here! Right up to the mark!
Rohan
This
must
blow is the
stay.
leader of the Rinnebar. We're ready to ride out.
They have attacked!
The structure's ready. Over here.
That must be the enemy.
Oh, we're gonna need airborne. Oh, everybody needs airborne.
We're ready to ride out. Rally to me! This will be a day to remember. Let this be the hour.
Our builder is under attack.
Let us hunt some more. Muster the Rohirrim. Stay sharp. Rally to me. Let this be the hour. We will have victory.
Our lads are under siege.
They're attacking arms.
The enemy's advancing.
We're ready to ride out. I will restore hope to men. Sharpen your swords.
And send Aragorn in to go and defend the north.
Where are we building? Time to start building.
They are attacking the encampment. We need more resources. It's the enemy. Take cover, men.
Go forth! Forward! Go forth! Forward! What? Quickly now! Forward! We're ready to ride out.
The enemy is
We're
here!
ready to ride out.
Sound the alarm! Our forces are under attack! There's a fire! Make some room! They're attacking again!
This one is finished. This is our time. They're attacking the farms. Drive them into the fight. We're attacking! We're ready to ride out. We're ready to ride out.
That's pretty close.
Let us draw swords together. We will have victory. Sharpen your swords. Riders of Mohan. They cannot stand alone.
Watch out for the fire!
Yeah!
Our forces are under attack!
Break
Our
off!
lads are under siege! The heir of Gondor is no more!
We're ready to ride out.
Our builder is under attack!
We will have victory. The farms are under attack. Let this be the hour. Let us draw swords together. Muster the Rohirrim. Let us draw swords together. Riders of Mohan. My lighters.
precisely when he least.
Left or something? Oh, I just have to get these ones then, I guess.
Let this be their end!
Take your last breath.
What's wrong? Watch out for the fire! Heal yourselves! Our lands are under siege! Rally to my aid! We must find more resources! Stand firm! Quickly now! Make haste! My license! Make haste! Fire! The other town is down! We're ready to ride out. We're ready to ride out. You're attacking again! Stand clear of the fire! Here! Over here!
Alright, Aragorn. You're doing a good job. You get that thing.
Power creature! Get ready to ride out.
Take my blade.
Ride out.
Stay together.
almost dead.
We're under attack!
So Aragorn's gonna walk up and he's just gonna guess like he's gonna give her a little kiss. She's healthy.
Forward! Empty land! We're attacking! Do not pause! Aim at the neck!
Oh, it's a ring.
The enemy is here! Sound the alarm!
We're ready to roll out.
The enemy is above me!
Standing by. We've defeated our enemies.
I wonder if I can do the Ent attack on what is it? Isengard. Let's see. This is probably going to be a bit more difficult. Because obviously I can't just use Ents, I'm going to have to use something to kind of supplement the Ents for a bit.
Ready your tools. It's time to build. There is work to be done. Building supplies coming.
We've encountered some wolves.
Where are these wargs? I guess I found out.
We have a new structure. Ready your city grows larger. Coming through. Take it this way. It's time to
There they
build.
are.
Building materials.
Yeah.
A fair sight indeed.
One of the mallow trees is under attack. We found a den of wolves.
Ready your tools.
Protect the builder.
The building is now finished. Building supplies coming.
I'm ready.
Time to build. We have a new structure. Where should we build? Move the cart. Coming through. We have built a new barracks. We're finished with this structure. There is work to be done. Take it this way. Building supplies coming.
Well, that's not a good sign. Looks like there's like a dead builder cart right there.
We've
That's
expanded the barracks.
So I'm thinking Mirkwood archers and just get a bunch of those to be able to kind of just fight them off with range for a bit.
Our fair city grows larger.
Because clearly range is not broken in this game.
The enemy is near! Building materials!
They're attacking one of our mulberry trees!
We come from the woodland realm.
Hold your positions!
I have got supplies. We must stand against them. This place is not fitting. This will not do. Building supplies coming.
Release the arrows!
We can see the enemy.
There's the target!
Evil is upon us.
Now, this might be tough if they have a fortress, but I can probably.
The building is now finished. The enemy is near. There is work to be done. The enemy is at hand. Hold your positions. There is work to be done. Build up this land. We come from the woodland realm.
Stay ready! Move!
We're finished with this structure.
Keep them up now!
Let's go.
They attack! Focus your fire,
Well, no, okay, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work. Ah, that's frustrating. Maybe their fortress makes it too difficult to do. It's just too difficult. Just gotta skip all this. That's alright. So that's enough of the Lord of the Rings then. We're not gonna play that anymore. No more games. No more practice. Sega, the Creative Assembly.
Storm clouds gather over Europe.
Mistrust and rivalries between realms threaten to break and flood the world in a tide of total war.
Norman Conquest tutorial. I don't know if I've ever done this. Let's play the tutorial. Battle of Hastings. Lead William the Conqueror and his modern army to victory at the Battle of Hastings, then defeat the Saxons for control of the English throne. Sure. We'll do the Battle of Hastings.
Following the death of Edward the Confessor, England fell into a bitter power struggle. Harold Godwinson was quick to seize power, though the King of Norway, Harald Hardrada, felt the land his birthright. However, the late Edward had promised the throne to William, the Duke of Normandy, who, with the blessing of the Pope, readied his army for conquest. Father, word from England. Hardrada lies dead, and his army defeated.
And what of Harold Godwinson?
His victory at Stamford Bridge has strengthened his hold on the throne. Even now, he musters his forces.
Perhaps it is time.
Then what shall I tell the troops is your command?
Tell them we sail for England.
Total war.
Conquest.
William's fleet swept across the channel like a mighty tide, landing at Pevensey and amassing to confront Harold's approaching horde at Hastings. This titanic clash would be the decisive battle for the future of the English throne.
My son, remember this day, and remember this moment, for after this battle, these lands will be ours.
And rightfully so, Father. It is time. His men are ragged from the journey.
Very well. Rufus, prepare your men for battle.
Prepare your men for total war! This is pretty cool.
Hastings, 1066.
Oh, cool. It continues. Into the game.
The Saxon King Harold takes up a strong defensive position on Caldbeck Hill. His men formed the legendary Saxon shield wall, blocking the road to London and forcing a frontal attack from the Normans. William waits patiently with ranks of archers, infantry and cavalry, ready to launch a three-waved attack. He has archers to weaken the shield wall from afar. Spearmen to engage the enemy in close combat. And cavalry to drive through the enemy and run down deserters.
And the
William
one
gives
ring
his order to the first
rule
wave.
them all.
Missiles! Attack!
His archers raise their bows and fire into the shield wall. The battle for the English throne begins.
Units, move out!
William's favourite son, Rufus, moves into position to guard the rear of the Norman army and awaits his father's call to battle.
Well met, Commander. I am Sir Robert, your military advisor. I will watch your actions on the battlefield and guide your glory. Follow my instructions,
I guess we should
and
make
we
some
will
tea.
crush these Saxon dogs. Your father, Duke William, wishes your troops to guard the rear of his army and wait for his call to battle. Keep a watchful eye for any Saxons that hope to ambush our army. This is Rufus, your general on the battlefield. He is accompanied by an entourage of the finest Norman knights. Left click on his unit to select. Your general is your most important unit. He commands your armies on the battlefield, giving them strength and courage to fight. When he is lost, your battle is lost. Remember, you must keep Rufus alive to conquer the Saxons. You can move your armies around by right-clicking where you want them to go. Right-click on the highlighted area to move Rufus there. You will notice that your general has moved, but your view has not. Use the number pad on the keyboard to move your view of the battlefield. 5 and 2 will move it forward and back, 4 and 6 will move it sideways, and 1 and 3 will rotate your view. Move your view now so that Rufus is centered. You can zoom in and out and tilt your view by using the mouse wheel. You can also move your view by pushing the mouse to the edge of the screen. The panel at the bottom of the screen shows a map of the battlefield, an indicator of your progress in the battle, controls for the pace of the battle, your general and troops, as well as options and commands for your selected forces. You can also select your units by left-clicking on their character cards in the panel at the bottom of the screen. Double left-clicking on a unit card centers your view on that unit. Double left-click on your cap to get your unit somewhere quickly. Double right-click on a location. Order your cavalry to run by double right-clicking on the highlighted area. You can change your unit speed of movement by pressing the unit speed toggle button on the bottom right panel. Try this now to order your... Sometimes it is necessary to run on the battlefield. However, making your troops run too often will tire them out quickly. Order your troops to march long distances and only run when you are near your enemy. You can press the Stop Current Orders button on the bottom right panel to remove all current orders from your selected units. Press the Stop Current Orders button now to stop your cavalry. You can easily select all your units on the battlefield by pressing Ctrl-A. Now that all your units are selected and awaiting your orders, move them to the highlighted area. You can order your units to move into formation by holding down the right mouse button and dragging out a line on the terrain where you want them to move. Each of your units proudly bears the Norman banner. You can easily recognize your men on the battlefield by this banner. Different types of units have differently shaped banners. You can also select a unit by clicking on their banner. You can easily deselect your selected units by pressing Enter. Try this now. Some Saxon reinforcements have arrived. You must stop them from crossing the river and flanking the Norman army. Use your archers first, so you can weaken the Saxon infantry as they move your mouse cursor over the approaching Saxons and right-click to attack. When your archers are firing on the enemy, a bow and arrow icon appears on the top left of their unit card. When you order your archers to fire, they will move into range and then attack. Your armored sergeants are your best melee fighters. Select these spearmen now and attack the Saxons. To attack, mouse over the Saxons and right-click when your cursor changes to a sword.
Archers!
Fire on a unit that is in melee with your own unit, your unit will take friendly fire from your archers. Select your archers and press the Halt button to stop them firing. You can zoom in on the action by using the mouse wheel. Try zooming in on your infantry now to see your men in the heat of battle. While your units are engaging the enemy, move your mouse cursor over your units or the enemy units for feedback on their status. You can find out who is winning and how each unit is faring. William has called for you to join the main battle. The end of the battle is at hand, and the next few moments will determine the fate of England. First, you need to move your army into the main battle. Press Ctrl-A to select all your units, or hold down Ctrl and click each unit card. Then right-click on the far side of the crossing to move your units there.
There was a follow button, or like something I could just press that I didn't have to keep clicking them or something. battle.
When your troops are nearing their destination, press the slower button twice to return the battle to normal speed. Otherwise, you might miss important events in the battle.
They wouldn't even look at though. Go faster. It's like, how do I make it go slower if it won't go faster? Okay.
William has given the order for your troops to fall into line with the rest of the Norman army. First, order your archers into the front row.
Archers!
Now order your spearmen to move into the second row. Then move your cavalry into the third row. Now order your general to fall in behind your troops. The battle is now paused. You can pause the battle at any time and issue orders to your troops. When you resume them, now is a good time to use the speed controls to move your troops into position faster. Set the battle to the highest speed now and back to normal speed when they're almost in position.
It won't go faster. It won't go slower.
Some of William's army have broken away and are fleeing. Units rot on the battlefield when their morale becomes very low. Morale decreases when units become tired, when their chance of success is low, or if the general dies. The Saxon peasants have broken rank and are charging at us. They have seen our fleeing men and have made themselves vulnerable. Now is the time to attack. William has ordered all archers to fire at the approaching peasants. Select your archers and fire at the nearest peasants. Your fine Norman archers will make short work of these peasants. Use your archers to fire on enemies as they approach, but remember, not to engage them in melee.
Remember, don't engage them in melee. It's not fair.
Now run your armored sergeants in to finish off those peasants. These spearmen are highly skilled in melee and are well suited to close combat. Remember to stop your archers firing on the enemy, or your spearmen will suffer unnecessary casualties. Without the peasants, the Saxon shield wall is broken and their position is weak. Order your archers to fire into the Saxon infantry now. Harold has been caught by an arrow. The Saxon king is slain. His men have lost hope, and they are fleeing.
He's still standing.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way.
Use your cavalry.
He's right there.
Chase down the
he doesn't seem very slain to
your
me.
Your cavalry are fast and will catch the infantry easily. The
Is he still
fewer
there?
men you leave alive, the fewer you will have to deal with later. The small map on the bottom left of the screen shows the location of all the units in the battle. You can use this map to easily locate your men and the enemy. Your units are green, Allied units are blue, and enemy units are red. You can double left-click a location on the map to move your view there immediately. Harold's most brave and loyal troops, his Huscarls, are still standing to fight. Help William finish them off and be done with this bloody day.
The battle is very much in our favour. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army.
We await your command.
By the grace of God, our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious.
Bravo, my lord! You have slain King Harold and sent these Saxons running for their worthless lives. You can review your men's performance in the battle here before moving on with your campaign to seize England.
Greetings, sire. I am Lady Gwendolen. I will guide you on expanding and managing your empire. Your Normans achieved a mighty victory at Hastings. Now you must lead William the Conqueror to claim the English throne. Follow my instructions and we will lead the Normans to glory. To continue, left-click on my portrait. You are now viewing England on the campaign map. Here you will build cities, raise armies, and move them to attack your enemies. Parts of the map you have not yet explored are shrouded in darkness. As you move your armies further afield, more of the map will be revealed to you. You can move your view of the campaign map with the keypad and zoom in and out by using the mouse wheel. Try this now. You will notice that you cannot move past England. You are restricted to England for now, but once your Norman forces have taken control, you will be ready to wage total war on the rest of Europe and beyond. The campaign progresses in turns.
Total war.
Each turn, there is a limit to the distance your characters can move and the troops you can recruit. Your agents can only carry out one mission per turn, and each of your buildings takes a certain number of turns to construct. Rufus is one of your generals and son of William the Conqueror. If William's campaign to seize the English throne is successful, Rufus will one day be the King of England. Left-click on Rufus now to select him. The highlighted area around your army shows where they can move this turn. You can move your army by right-clicking anywhere in this area. Right-click on the highlighted position to move Rufus there.
With honors.
The character cards in the bottom panel of the screen show the units that make up your army. The card on the left belongs to your general. The other cards belong to the units in your army. You can right-click on any card to find out more information about that unit. Right-click on Rufus's character card now for detailed information about him. This scroll shows you the details of your general. You can view the details of any character in the same way. A character's attributes impact on how well they will do their job. Close the scroll when you're ready by left-clicking the Close button on the bottom right. A rebel army has appeared near Caen. Caen is undefended, and you will need to reinforce it quickly, or you will lose it. William the Conqueror's next goal is to take over England. Before you do this, you will need to move Rufus back to Normandy to fortify Caen. Select Rufus and right-click on the nearby fleet to board it.
Hail, my king! I'm afraid not, my liege. I'm afraid not, my liege.
Ships ready. Set sail.
Hail, my king! I'm afraid not, my liege. Hail, my king! Hail, my king! I'm afraid not, my liege.
Fleet ready, sire.
Hail, my king! Hail, my king! I'm afraid.
Aye, sire.
Hail, my king! Hail, my king!
Fleet ready, sire.
Hail, my king!
Doesn't seem to be able to get on that
Hail,
boat.
my king! Hail, my king! I'm afraid not, my liege. I'm afraid not, my liege. I'm afraid not, my liege. I'm afraid not, my liege.
Where did you go? Aren't you going to help me?
I'm afraid not, my liege. I'm afraid not, my liege.
Well, this looks broken. So what do we play as? No idea. No idea what to play as. Denmark. King Nut.
Denmark and its people have grown far beyond their Viking past. The tenacity of the country has now been turned towards forming a kingdom, with conquest and colonization replacing raids and spoils.
Hail, Norse Lord. The hardy warriors of the cold Northlands answer your call. To lead Denmark to glory, you should first bring your Scandinavian neighbors under your rule. You should then expand your empire east towards Russia and southeast into Europe. But beware the powerful Holy Roman Empire and Poland.
Okay.
Right-click to move your fleet to any part of the highlighted area. Move the fleet to a coastal square to disembark the passengers. Right-click on an enemy fleet to engage in naval combat.
Yes. Done. Set sail.
Right-click to move your army to any part of the highlighted area. Attack by right-clicking on a rival's army or settlement. Merge with a friendly army or board a fleet by moving onto it. Princesses can engage in diplomacy with foreign emissaries. Right-click on a character, army or settlement belonging to another faction to enter negotiations. To spy on other factions, right-click on an army, character or settlement belonging to that faction.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
Moving unseen.
Left-click on the boxes that slide down the left of the screen to view important messages. Right-click to dismiss them. Messages include financial reports, family announcements, missions, and declarations of war.
Dun 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 dun.
This scroll shows you the known details of another faction's settlement, including the governor, buildings, and garrison. Some details might be missing in the case of neutral or enemy settlements, but a skillful spy can be used to uncover any missing information. This scroll shows you the details of a general in your faction. You can also recruit mercenaries that are available for hire in this region. When attacking a settlement, you must either have siege artillery in your army or construct siege equipment on the battlefield. Equipment that is unsuitable for use on a settlement's defences is greyed out. The time taken to build is displayed beneath each item. Click the Show Me How button to learn how to build siege equipment.
Yes.
Moving your priest into a province converts the population to your religion. Right-click anywhere in a province to start converting. Merchants can be used to trade resources and make acquisitions. Hold your cursor over a resource to show its value, and move your merchant onto it to commence trading. You have selected a target outside the green highlighted area. This means your character cannot reach his target this turn. Provided that an enemy does not block his path, your character will continue on his journey next turn.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
We've got our tea. I think the tea bags went all the way to the bottom there. That's the life of living without really clean dishes at the moment. Use some tweezers. Alright, there's some tea.
Use this scroll to construct buildings, recruit troops, and govern your settlement. More detailed statistics and trade details can be viewed by clicking the Show Settlement Details button at the bottom of the scroll. Click the Show Me How button to learn how to use the settlement scroll. This man is the governor of your settlement. Men with high piety, as well as chivalry or dread, make better governors. If there are no generals in a settlement, it will be auto-managed. Income, public order, and population are important details that will help you govern your settlement. More detailed information is available on the Settlement Details scroll. You can change the tax rate of your settlement here using the arrow icons. Increasing the tax rate will increase your income, but may lead to public order problems. If the populace are close to rioting, the unrest icon becomes... The breach war icon indicates your settlement is under siege. The rat icon indicates that there is plague in your settlement. You can construct buildings by left-clicking on a building to add it to the construction queue. Click on a building in the queue to remove it. Drag and drop buildings to change their order in the queue. Right-click on a building to find out more about it. You can recruit units on the Recruitment tab. Left-click on a unit to add it to your recruitment queue. The units in the queue highlighted in green will be ready next turn. Right-click on a unit to find out more about it. You can also repair damaged buildings and retrain units that have suffered losses. When you have buildings to repair or units to retrain, the Repair and Retrain tabs will be visible.
Rolling Rock.
Left-click on a unit to add it to your recruitment queue. The number of units you can recruit each turn depends on the size of your settlement. Right-click on a unit to learn more about it. Click the Show Me How button to learn about recruitment. Left-click on a building to add it to the construction queue, and again to remove it. Drag and drop buildings to change their position in the queue. Right-click on a building to find out more about it. You can only manage the construction of your settlement if a governor is present. Click the Show Me How button to learn about construction.
Well, that's weird. I clicked the Show Me How button and then it just...
Yes, my lord. We can sell no further. Orders, my king.
Yes.
Da.
It is a new turn and season in your campaign. Your treasury has been updated, your armies and characters have rested, and your rivals have made their moves. It is now your turn to make your next moves to carry out your strategy.
Move out. We go no further this day. My lord. As ordered.
Ports, shipwrights and dockyards allow you to construct bigger and better fleets. Fleets can also be made stronger by merging them together as you would armies.
Continuing on.
What do you require of me? Traveling.
Yes, Lord.
Only that mercenary captain.
Maintaining a siege on a settlement will eventually starve out the enemy. However, in this time, the enemy might summon reinforcements. Click the Maintain Siege button to continue your siege, or the Assault button when you have siege equipment and are ready to attack. To withdraw from the siege, click the Lift the Siege button.
We have chosen the field. Now, let the battle begin!
Are you gonna help us? We're gonna be the Danes, and we're gonna take over Denmark. I think I set it to a long campaign, so oops. Still too hot.
God save us! Judging by the smell alone, our foes are almost too diseased to live. We do them a kindness with our swords. At the enemy!
Bit of sugar and milk, and there you go. It's all fixed. Okay.
Your siege equipment is automatically attached to one of your infantry units. Units with siege equipment are marked with an icon representing the siege equipment they are manning on their unit card. If you wish to have troops drop the siege equipment, click on the Drop Siege Equipment icon. To have another unit pick up a piece of spare equipment, select the unit and right-click on the equipment when the cursor changes to a hand. Left-click on Show Me How for details of your objectives, as well as the use of battering rams, ladders, and towers. Remember that the goal here is to capture the settlement, not destroy it. Buildings destroyed on the battlefield will also be destroyed on the campaign map. To capture the settlement, you must kill or rout the entire enemy army or hold the central plaza. Your ram can be used to break down the gates of a settlement. To attack gates, select the ram, then right-click on the gates. Have an expendable unit to push the ram, as they may take casualties from the enemy defenses. Ladders are best used on lightly defended walls. To attack walls with your siege ladders, select the ladders and then right-click on the section of wall you wish to scale. Siege towers are best used against heavily defended walls. To attack walls with your siege tower, simply left-click on the tower and then right-click on the section of wall you wish to attack. Just be wary of any enemy artillery trying to stop you.
Ladders are now in place. Walls are no match for the fury of the north. very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, the battering ram is in place. Soon the enemy's defenses will fall.
Run! Drop the rock!
You have pressed the Special Unit Abilities button for the first time. This activates any special formations or abilities of the selected unit. As you select different units, you will see the button change. If the selected unit does not have a special ability, the button will become a red circle with a line through it.
Let's get your cat brush, eh?
You have successfully used a ram to destroy an enemy gate. Quickly send troops through the breach and establish a foothold in the settlement before they can force you out.
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen. The Lord is with us today. We have captured the enemy's walls.
In causing an enemy rout, timing is everything. When you find weak spots in the enemy, weaken them until they are wavering, and then hit them hard to cause them to rout. The more units you can rout simultaneously, the more chance the whole army will panic and run. Cavalry charge, they cause extra casualties due to the momentum of their attack. A cycle of charge, withdraw, charge causes maximum casualties for minimum losses. Repeat until done.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Break off by double right-clicking on a point behind them. This can be a useful trick if your men are faster than the enemy. When using this tactic, however, it is inevitable that you will lose a few men.
The battle is very
You do not only win a battle by killing every last enemy soldier on the field, you also win by causing them to break and flee. When a unit routs, the panic spreads, and nearby units may join them. This can turn into a mass rout.
Our foolish general has thrown his life away, and perhaps our chances of victory...
Cavalry shouldn't charge into spearmen unless they can do it from the side or rear. Use some infantry to hold them, and then attack with your cavalry. Left-click the Show Me How button to zoom to your unit.
The enemy general lies.
It's possible to set arrows alight to rain fire and death down upon the enemy. Flaming arrows have reduced accuracy, but are more devastating when they land and have a greater effect on morale. Left-click the Show Me How button to see how to do this. The enemy are facing away from your missile troops. Without their shields for protection, they're a great target.
Seems like it's working.
Spearmen are about to attack your cavalry, who are already in a fight. Get your horsemen out of there. Spearmen are the most effective force against cavalry. Left-click the Show Me How button to zoom to your unit.
Stop the enemy!
We lost our general.
My lord, our men are in command of the castle. This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and...
Oh! The enemy lies defeated. We are victors.
Well, we need some money because we lost our guy there.
Honor and victory.
Sire.
That's what you can see. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 Slathe! Alright, what do you got? You got something. Now he's a better spy. What do they have? Some horsemen, some soldiers, and some archers. So...
Orders, my king.
I might be able to take that.
My lord. Yes. Yes. My lord.
Your Majesty. With pleasure.
Double-click on a settlement to construct buildings, recruit units, and manage the settlement.
Yes. Closing for a better work.
Press the spacebar to toggle the movement speed of characters and armies on the campaign map. Use backspace to stop a character moving.
As ordered. Where to? Yes, my lord. Set sail. The wind has failed us, Captain. This is my lord.
The strength of an army is shown on its banner. The more colour on the banner, the more men are present. Any stars next to the army show the command rating of its general.
And course away! We continue tomorrow.
Princesses can be married to generals in your own or other factions. Your princess can marry foreign leaders or heirs to cement an alliance. Marrying a general in your own faction will increase his loyalty. She can also attempt to lure a foreign general into your faction. Right-click on a worthy general to propose marriage.
Orders, my lord.
My lord.
Men, march! Our forces are hidden well here, my lord.
I can get a boat for
You can
mercenaries.
click on my
Great.
portrait to dismiss a piece of advice or replay the last piece of advice. The buttons next to my portrait allow you to change the advice settings, zoom to a location on the map, and show you how to do something. There are more advice options on the game options scroll. You can click on my portrait to dismiss.
Da.
Thank you for telling.
Orders, my king. My lord. Go. Joining forces.
If you want help using a scroll at any time, then click the question mark on the top right of the scroll. This scroll shows you the details of a general in your faction.
Where to? Combining fleets, my lord. Orders, my king. Yes. Then march. Combining troops.
Marching to battle with pride, lord. Besieging settlement. Shall we assault now, my lord?
Ready to trade.
His name is Toke.
An honor, my lord. Yes.
Orders, my king. Yes. Orders, my king. My lord. Marching to battle with pride, lord. We move.
I'm gonna have to try to do that mission.
From time to
Without
time,
a
you will
Pope
receive
General.
special missions from the Pope, your Council of Nobles, guilds, and other factions. You can review the details of your current missions here, including goals, time left, and associated rewards and penalties.
How come there's no question mark for this?
If you are unsure of what to build next, click my portrait.
Yes, lord.
No mercenaries, huh?
Orders, my
I'm gonna
lord.
move the king into this boat.
Splitting our troops.
Orders, my king.
I'll just let these guys starve out for now.
My lord.
Move the king back.
Back ashore, men. Yes, lord. Forward!
You will have
This scroll shows you the known details of another faction's character. You will find this information useful if you want to acquire a foreign merchant, propose marriage to a princess, or assassinate an enemy character.
Yes, lord. Confronting the enemy. My lord. Besieging settlement. The siege is ongoing, lord.
Yes.
Blockading a port prevents the enemy from trading through their port, cutting their income. Your navy can blockade a port by attacking it as you would another fleet. Select your navy and right-click on the port you want to blockade.
So those rebels have more ships than I do right now, so I'm really not interested in engaging them. Because that's pretty much just a guaranteed loss at that point. Well, after the loss of the prince, we kind of need another general, and yeah, we kind of need that. Somebody's getting married. Right, Abby? they're starving.
Yes, Lord.
When moving around the map, it is important to be aware of enemy armies. Left-click an enemy army to view its zone of movement. Double-click the army to find out more details. When an enemy army is blocking your path, the terrain will be highlighted in red at the choke point. You must fight the enemy army to pass, or find an alternative route. When moving around... The number on the top right of the unit cards shows how many of those units are available to recruit. The rate that units become available for hire depends on the buildings in your settlement. Troops are trained in different buildings at various rates and made available to recruit. When you end your turn, your view moves to follow your rival's characters. You can choose to not follow these characters on the game options scroll. This will reduce the time between your turns.
Where to? Yes, my lord. Da. Where to? Da. As ordered.
The icons under your settlement show the income, loyalty, and growth of the settlement. Icons will also appear if the settlement is close to rioting, under siege, or has the plague. Move your mouse over the icon. You can also recruit agents to serve your kingdom here. You can only recruit... When you capture a settlement, you have the option to occupy, sack, or exterminate. Occupying a settlement brings it under your rule peacefully, but the people might rebel against you. Sacking allows your troops to loot and pillage, which gives an order and cash bonus, but buildings are damaged and people are killed. Exterminating kills most of the population and reduces the level of the buildings, but brings the population under your control.
Well, I'm thinking that we should exterminate.
Move swiftly to repel enemy armies from your territory. If left standing in a region, they will automatically inflict damage to the surrounding roads, farms, mines, ports, and natural resources. This will in turn affect your settlement's trade income and population growth.
My lord.
When your fleet engages in combat, it is likely to suffer damage. To repair a fleet...
Prepare to board and engage! Da. Engage!
This scroll shows you the known details of another faction's army or fleet. Any question marks indicate hidden details, which a skillful spy will be able to uncover. Knowing the composition of an enemy's army allows you to tailor your army to their weaknesses.
My lord. Orders, my king. My lord. Marching to battle with pride, lord. We go no further this day. Yes. Yes, lord. We go no further this day, my lord.
You will need to start capturing more settlements soon to ensure you have enough income to support your army. Any nearby rebel settlements are a good place to start.
We have chosen the field. Now, let the battle begin!
So we starved them for enough turns that they're now hungry and they're charging out.
Units, await my orders! Orders! Units! Units! Drop equipment! Archers! 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 Archers!
Your missile units can also attack in hand-to-hand combat. Quality infantry with armor and shields make great targets for drawing fire from enemy archers. Use them to protect your more valuable units.
Slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Momentum is overwhelming. Routing 3 enemy units in a battle is no greater feat. Routing 3 enemy units at the same time may cause a cascade of panic and win the battle. You've won the battle. Now you can try to kill or capture as many fleeing enemies as possible before they escape. As your troops are in no danger, you may want to speed up time using the speed settings. Left-click on Show Me How to see how this is done, or press Ctrl-T to speed up time. There is often an advantage in ordering your infantry to countercharge an enemy infantry charge. The trick is to leave it until the last moment so your own lines are not broken.
Clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and...
Virtua.
The enemy lies defeated. We are victors. Strength, honor, and victory.
Adoption enables you to bring new blood into your ruling family. A man with respectable command, piety, chivalry, or dread will make a useful addition to your faction. Your first mission has arrived. You will receive missions and requests from various people from time to time. Completing missions involves certain benefits, but ignoring them can result in negative consequences.
So engaged! My lord, besieging settlement. Maintaining this
Orders, my lord. Fighting troops. Yes, lord. Confronting the enemy. The siege is ongoing, my lord.
Orders, my king. Yes.
Done.
This scroll appears when you attempt to merge two armies that have more units in total than is allowed in a single army. You can choose which armies you'd like to merge by selecting the units you wish to move.
That was because there was an admiral and the admiral was trying to join a fleet that didn't have an admiral, and so it was actually meant to be that the fleet without an admiral would have to join that fleet, and that's why that little thing came up. So, sorry game, you're actually lying. That's not why that came up.
As ordered. Are you trying to give me an order?
This scroll gives you important information and statistics about a particular unit. Number of men, training and upkeep costs, experience, attack and defense values, and special abilities. Use this information to determine how to best build up your army.
Yes, lord. We move onward tomorrow. Yes.
Yes.
I'm not sure how I got those.
How may I serve?
So what is this town have? It's got 4 things.
An honor to serve, my lord.
My lord.
My lord.
Set sail.
Orders, my lord. Of course. Yes. Done. An honor to serve, my lord.
Yes.
As ordered. The wind has failed us, Captain. We sail tomorrow.
Yes, lord. Marching to battle with pride, lord.
This scroll shows the outcome of the battle and some basic statistics.
Defeated. We are victors!
If a captured settlement has no strategic value, you can raise buildings to return some of their value. Right-click on the building you want to raise and click the Destroy Building button on the bottom of the building information scroll.
Orders, my lord.
You will need to construct buildings to produce troops.
Where to?
Orders, my king. Yes. Forward. Making camp here.
We are the strongest faction.
Da.
Damn right.
Yes, my lord.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Orders, my king.
Yes.
God's servant, raising the men's spirits, Lord.
Yes.
Come on, Captain Grimm.
Move out. I am a soldier of the Reich. My lord. Yes. Forward. Forming one force. My lord.
Your will shall be obeyed. Yes.
Forts and watchtowers can be constructed by armies that are led by a general. Watchtowers allow you to see into adjacent territories that can only be built in regions you control. Forts enable the... Click on the items on the left to make an offer or demand. Your current agreements with this faction are displayed on the right. Consider the balance of the agreement at hand and accept or reject the offer by using the buttons at the bottom of the scroll.
9. This is not likely to happen. The deal was fair. Of course. Please, go on. The Reich would not have me accept such... It is good we can agree, yeah? Danke for your time. It was useful.
If you need to refer to them later, details of your current missions are kept on the missions scroll. Left-click the Show Me How button to see how to access the missions scroll.
Where to? As ordered.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Orders, my king. Of course. We move onward tomorrow.
Be gone!
You are not mein Kaiser.
My lord.
I want to get some money so I can
These woods provided perfect
get some
ambush site.
mercenaries. Okay. This guy.
Orders, my lord.
We do not count you as enemy.
Send your army into a forest and they'll wait to ambush passing enemy.
March to battle. Yes, my king, laying siege to the enemy. God has delivered us unto victory! We praise God for this gift of
You will need to
victory.
recruit units to defend.
Yes. Move out.
Greetings. I come bearing word for you today. This is what another course of wisdom to share. Unfortunately, we welcome your father good reason. I have no qualms with this plan at all. Goodbye. I look forward to our next meeting.
This agent has been idle for some time. If you're unsure of what to do, double-click on your agent and press the question mark in the top right-hand corner of the scroll.
Forward!
Right-click on a unit's portrait to view detailed information about that unit. This information is helpful when constructing your army.
Always a pleasure, dear ally. Yes, move out. Making camp here.
You can obtain better quality weapons and armor for your men by constructing a blacksmith's, armorer's, or foundry in this settlement. Once complete, these buildings provide superior equipment for all new units trained here.
Prepare the grapples! We engage! Yes, my lord! Attacking! My lord, we are victorious!
Orders, my king! Men, march! Yes, lord! Confronting the enemy! My lord, besieging settlement! The siege is ongoing, lord!
Orders, my lord.
My lord. Yes!
We go no further this day, my lord.
Orders, my king. Yes! Of course!
Да. Set sail.
Yes. Yes. Establishing a watchpost. Yes, lord.
Clicking your faction symbol on the panel at the bottom of the screen will bring up the overview scroll. From there, you can view information on your faction, status, diplomatic standing, as well as details on the Pope. Religion is central in these times, and the Pope is both the religious leader of all Catholics and the head of the Papal States. You should bear in mind each faction standing with the Pope during your diplomatic relations with those factions. You can view detailed information about your characters and generals by double-clicking on the campaign map. If you move a general into a settlement, he becomes the governor. Generals with high piety, chivalry, or dread make better governors. In the absence of a general, your settlement will be automatically managed.
Let's bring John back here.
Prepare to board and engage! Anchor Slathe! We continue tomorrow.
Orders, my king. Men, march! We move onward tomorrow.
Yes.
Forts enable the defense of strategic positions without a settlement. An army led by a general can build a fort in any region. To build a fort, left-click the construction button when outside a settlement. The button will be grayed out if the terrain is not suitable or there is no general in your army.
Yes!
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Orders, my king. Orders.
An honor to serve, my lord.
My lord. Forward. Orders, my king.
Set sail. We can sail no further today.
Yes, lord. Forward! Joining forces. Marching to battle with pride, Lord. Form up lines and do not break them. Today, we break the enemy.
Abby, we're gonna break the enemy. You excited? We're gonna break the enemy. You gotta break him. Break the enemy. Prince has to give his speech.
Hold high our flags and let the enemy see them. It is right that men should have the chance to run when they know our quality.
Your siege equipment is automatically attached to one of your infantry units. Units with siege equipment are marked with an icon representing the siege equipment they are manning on their unit card. If you wish to have troops drop the siege equipment, click on the Drop Siege Equipment icon. To have another unit pick up a piece of spare equipment, select the unit and right-click on the equipment when the cursor changes to a hand. Left-click on Show Me How for details of your objectives, as well as the use of battering rams, ladders, and towers.
Uruks.
Have reached the walls with their ladders.
Get up there.
We are underdog.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
by one. Boom! Oh, there he goes. Oh, there was a spree there. Killed that guy twice.
Very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Lord be merciful, we have lost. Soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now. The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
carries a battle horn to rally routing troops. When used in close proximity to routing units, it increases the chances that they will heed the call and return to the fray. Left-click the Show Me How button to see how to do this.
Only intervention by the Almighty Lord or a military chief.
Your general is in peril. Send help or withdraw him from combat. If he is killed, your army may panic and run. Left-click the Show Me How button to zoom to your general.
He needs to get out of there though, he's screwed. What is that? You can make it. I think I've got good confidence that he's gonna make it. He's got a high foot.
Our foolish general has thrown his life away.
And then the guy with the knife is the guy who took
victory with it.
Oh, that's funny.
You have pressed the withdraw button for the first time. This orders the selected units to leave the battlefield in an orderly manner. Use it if you think you're losing and want to save your men to fight another day. To cancel the withdraw order, simply give the units a move action.
May the Father and Son have mercy on our souls, our folk.
Thought I had that one. Thought I could.
Our foes have bested us. We must retreat. We stand down, men.
Your army cannot move any further this turn. It will be able to move again next turn.
We still got this one. There we go. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. What are you doing up there? Okay, so who's in the boat?
My lord.
Nobody. How long do I have? 13 turns? Alright, so we're gonna move this over here.
As ordered.
Fishing village or whatever that is. And then we're gonna take the prince.
An honor to serve, my lord.
We're gonna take this priest.
How may I say?
We're gonna take some of these soldiers.
Orders, my king. Yes. Forward.
We're gonna take a few more of those soldiers.
My lord.
And then we're gonna send them over to that village.
Yes, my lord.
That should be good. Yeah, what can I do? Let's get a land clearance.
There is currently no governor in this settlement. You will need to move in a general to recruit troops, construct buildings, and manage this settlement. In the absence of a general, your settlement is being auto-managed.
Forward. We move onward tomorrow.
Come and face the might of the Reich, coward!
Yes. Move out.
Let's give him a land clearance. Clean that
Da.
From there anymore.
Moving the men ashore, my lord.
Watchtowers enable you to see further into adjacent territories. An army led by a general can build a watchtower in regions that you control. To build a watchtower, left-click the construction button when outside a settlement. The button will be disabled if the terrain is unsuitable or there is no general in your army.
Honor and courage, soldiers. We march to war. An honor to serve, my lord. Confronting the...
Where to? Set sail. Anchor.
The Pope has called a crusade and asked you to join. To do so, you must create a crusading army within the time limit. To create a crusading army, gather at least 8 units into an army led by a general and click the Join the Crusade button on the general scroll.
God be with us, men. We march to battle. Yes, my king, laying siege to the enemy. Strength and honor! We are victorious!
Right-click on a building's portrait to view detailed information about that building. This information is helpful when choosing what to construct.
My lord. Yes, my lord. We can sail no further today.
Your fleets can engage in naval combat.
Well, that's Captain. We sail tomorrow.
Oh, there's a heretic sitting about this man.
God's servant.
Your priests can attempt to denounce heretics and witches to stop them spreading heresy to your population. However, if they fail, there is a chance they will become heretical themselves.
Heresy.
Left-click the Show Settlement Details button at the bottom of the settlement scroll to view a breakdown of population growth, public order, income, and religion in your settlement. You can retrain units that have suffered losses. Carrying out the Pope's requests will improve your standing with him, but ignoring them will lower his opinion of you. His Holiness has considerable power, so it is wise to stay in his good graces. You can find out more about the Pope, as well as his opinion of you and your rivals, on the Overviews panel. Click Show Me How to see how to access the Pope scroll.
My lord. As ordered.
Yes, Lord. Yes.
If there is no permanent governor in a settlement, it's a good idea to queue the buildings that you want to construct when you have the opportunity. When a general moves into your settlement, you can select...
Do it while you got the chance.
Orders, my lord. Head aboard, men. Heading to shore, my lord. Yes. Yes, Lord. Confronting the enemy. Yes. Surrounding and besieging the settlement.
Where to?
The Pope has called a crusade, and you are yet to answer. To review your crusade mission, visit the Missions scroll. To create a crusading army, gather a general with at least 8 units and click the Join the Crusade button on the general scroll. The Pope has called a crusade, and you are yet to answer. To review your crusade mission, visit the mission scroll. To create a crusading army.
The enemy lies defeated! We are victors!
This settlement is a castle. Your castles will be your unit production centers. Castles produce little income, but the population is easier to keep content than in cities. Castles and cities differ in the buildings you can construct and the units you can recruit. You will need a balance of castles and cities to ensure you can support your troops.
An order!
Orders, my king.
You should fear us coming, my enemy! Leave your mercy behind, men! We shall show them none! Ow! They deserved nothing less than death! Make camp here! We march to our enemy's doom!
Each of your generals has various attributes, which will affect how you can best serve your kingdom. Some traits are present from birth, and others are acquired through experience. Some men will be great commanders, others will be meticulous governors, and some men are best sent far away on dangerous campaigns.
Leave your mercy behind, men! We shall show them none! We march tomorrow!
My lord.
We shall not relent, ever!
Yes, my lord. Da.
An order!
It is important to balance the happiness of your population with the tax rate. Happy citizens are less likely to revolt, and your settlements will grow faster. However, you need money from tax to support your troops and expand your empire.
We shall not relent!
I look forward to fighting you!
You are about to convert your settlement from a city to a castle, or vice versa. Making this change will affect the buildings you can construct and the units you can recruit. You will also lose any existing buildings that are not available in the new type of settlement. Use the building browser to check which of your buildings will and won't survive a conversion.
Your will shall be obeyed! We march to our enemy's doom!
Making trade agreements with other factions is a good place to start. Trade agreements are likely to be accepted and will increase the trade income generated by your settlements and merchants.
I am not certain we welcome your father, good reason. On behalf of my people, you speak honorably, my lord.
Farewell. A crusade is in progress, and you are running out of time to join. To create a crusading army, assemble an army with a general and at least 8 units. Then click the Join the Crusade button on the general scroll. Before you launch an attack on this neutral faction, be sure to consider the possible implications. Have you considered who your new enemy is allied with, or where the loyalty of your own allies will lie?
You should fear us coming, my enemy! Once we breach the walls, they are finished. We await your order to move in.
You take advantage of the crusade and just get a bunch of soldiers and then take all of this.
This army is on a crusade. Crusading armies can be easily identified by a special flag that rests atop the general's banner. You can add extra units into your crusade, but if you move...
We shall show them none!
Your crusading army has captured a settlement that is not the crusade target. You can safely garrison your new settlement with troops from your crusading army without the risk of them deserting.
I will make them fear
This settlement is a city. Your cities are your major source of income from taxation and trade. You will need to ensure that your people stay happy for your city to function at its best.
Your will shall be obeyed.
My lord. Orders, my king.
You should fear us coming, my enemy. Their fate is sealed, my lord. They are besieged. We await your order to move in.
Da.
An order.
As ordered. My lord.
We shall not relent, ever!
Still can't get any soldiers up here. Mustering hall.
Your will shall be obeyed.
Yes. Orders, my king. Yes. Orders, my king. Yes. Orders, my king.
Loading up the men.
Da.
Yes, heading ashore now. We march
Your
tomorrow.
crusading army can move swiftly, but it must make progress towards the target settlement, or your troops will lose interest and desert. Moving your crusade by boat can be much faster than going by land. These troops have deserted the crusade, as it has not made enough progress to the target. To ensure no more men desert, advance your army quickly to the target.
Your will shall be obeyed. Leave your mercy behind, men. We shall show them none. They deserved nothing less than death. These people will bow to you as their lord.
Buildings can be damaged during a siege or natural disaster. Damaged buildings will be shown on the Repair tab. To repair a damaged building, left-click the building to add it to the queue.
My lord.
We shall spot the enemy before they spot us. Get marching! Resting the troops here. Make camp here.
So there's a new spot. Crusade's moving on its way.
These troops have deserted the crusade, as it has not made enough progress to the target. To ensure no more men desert, advance your army quickly to the target.
We march! Resting the troops here. Your will shall be obeyed. Get marching! We march tomorrow. I will make them fear you. Yes. Your will shall be obeyed. You should fear us coming, my enemy! Once we breach the walls, they are finished. We await your order to move in.
We can get soldiers up here now? We can get something. Where do we have a general? Put in some of the roads. We're gonna need some more of that, definitely.
New cardinals have been selected to serve in the College of Cardinals. Cardinals are hand-picked by the Pope when a position arises in the college. The current cardinals can be viewed on the College of Cardinals scroll.
A crushing victory! They must fear us now! They are broken! We are triumphant!
What happened to the king? Did he die?
This scroll details your performance throughout the turn, including military actions, finances, and your empire's progress. You can review this and more information at any time on the Overview panel. Click Show Me How to see how to access the Overview panel.
It's the air. Oh, it's right there.
I will make them fear you. We march. Make camp here. We shall not relent, ever. Move out. We march tomorrow. Your will shall be obeyed.
Orders, my king.
Make camp here. We shall spot the enemy before they spot us. We march tomorrow. I will make them fear you. Make camp here. We march tomorrow. An order.
Yes.
I bring word from France, Norino. Très bien. Please go on. We are listening. Oui, why not? But of course, you have our attention. I think not, my lord. No, this was fair, no? Something else? Continue, mon ami. Did you intend to insult me with this rubbish? A most worthwhile meeting.
Attack Egypt.
As you have a preferati in this election, you can attempt to persuade the other factions to vote for your cardinal. To engage in diplomacy with another faction, click on the faction symbols under Undecided Votes and make your proposal.
Is there something I can do for you, noble lord? We accept if you have further proposals. Very well, we are listening. I see. Ah, there is something else you would suggest to us, yes? Goodbye.
The Pope has died, and it is time for the College of Cardinals to elect his successor. 3 cardinals from the college are selected as preferati, and each cardinal gets to cast his vote. The assured votes for each preferati are shown on the right of the scroll, and undecided votes are shown at the bottom. To cast your vote, click on the vote button next to your chosen preferati, and all your cardinals will vote for this candidate.
It seems you are very reasonable.
To try and persuade this faction's cardinals to vote for your preferati, click on Demand Cardinal Votes in the Make Demand options. Click the Make an Offer button and the Accept the Current Proposal button when you are satisfied with the deal.
It seems this was a good day for us.
Is there something I can do for you? Your plan. You have another proposal then?
See how much money I can get out of it.
Not a bad offer. Another course of wisdom to share. We have no complaints with this plan. Goodbye. We look forward to our next meeting.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Trade rights? Well, we want 1,000 for trade rights.
This proposal is of little interest. We cannot very well. What else
we would like
do you have to
to
suggest?
do map information, and we would like 1,000 for the map information.
Acceptable. There is something else you wish to propose then.
And that's all I want.
Good day to you.
Balanced or generous proposals are more likely to be accepted. Offers make a proposal more appealing, whereas demands decrease their appeal. Check the proposal balance to ensure your suggestions are reasonable.
I am afraid I must... there is something else you would suggest to us, yes? Almost. But it would seem you are very reasonable. Greetings, friends. What is it you wish? This concludes our meeting, yes?
Alright, so we got some money out of all that. Let's go for Sicily.
A new pope has been voted in by the College of Cardinals. Here you can see the distribution of votes, as well as the new pope's opinion of you. In the case of a tie, the college chooses the best man for the job.
We march! Make camp here! Your will shall be obeyed! Yes!
As ordered. Anchor Slathe! We continue tomorrow.
We shall not relent!
The people in this settlement are rioting due to low public order. Move more troops into the settlement or lower the tax rate as short-term measures. In the long term, you will need to construct buildings to increase the people's happiness. The settlement detail scroll will help you identify the cause of the problem. Click Show Me How to see how to access the settlement detail scroll.
My lord.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Confronting the enemy. Yes.
Orders, my king. We are marching to battle with pride, Lord.
Orders, my lord. Marching to battle with... The enemy lies defeated. We are...
My lord. Forward.
Poland on Hungary. I'll side with Poland.
I will make them fear you.
Да. Set sail.
You have another riot on your hands. Review the settlement details form to identify the cause of the problem. Click Show Me How to see how to access it. If you do not deal with this problem, you may soon face a revolt and lose control of the settlement.
Cold pizza.
Orders, my king. Men, march! We go no further this day.
Your will shall be obeyed. Yes. Move out! Make camp here!
Build farms to ensure a good harvest, and roads to enable trade between settlements. Building markets and sending merchants to resources increases your trade profits. The malcontents of this settlement have rebelled against your kingdom. Take swift action to recapture the settlement. You might need to exterminate the population to bring it under your control.
Where to? Yes, my lord. We can sail no further today.
I will make them fear you. Get marching. Look in the trees. Move out.
Yes! Forward!
My lord. Set sail.
Yes. We shall not relent. Move out.
As ordered. Anchor away. Where to?
Get ashore now, men. Your will shall be obeyed. Leave your mercy behind, men. We shall show them none. Their fate is sealed.
Da. The wind has failed us, Captain. We sail tomorrow. My lord. As ordered.
I will make them fear.
Da. Set sail. We can sail no further today.
Your will shall be obeyed.
My lord, orders, my king. Moving to engage. We move onward tomorrow.
What was that move?
We shall not relent, ever! We march! Loading up the men!
Want to check that course again, my lord? My lord. My lord, the fleet cannot sail there. As ordered.
Back ashore, men!
We have the port blockaded now, lord.
Your generals can construct forts and watchtowers when not in a settlement. Construct a fort to defend a strategic position, or a watchtower to spy on your enemies. To begin field construction, select your general and click the Construct Fort or Watchtower. You have taken prisoners from your victorious battle and can now decide either the dread lord execute them, or the chivalrous knight and return their freedom.
Fallen then!
Click the Show Building Browser button at the bottom of the settlement scroll to view a summary of all the buildings you can construct, as well as their requirements and benefits.
We shall not relent, ever!
My lord.
Leave your mercy behind, men! We shall show them none! Once we breach the walls, they are finished. We await your order to move in.
Yes.
Your will shall be obeyed. Orders, my lord. Yes.
My lord.
Definitely gonna need more of this.
Yes!
An order! Forming a huge and fearsome force! We march to our enemy's doom! Make camp here! We shall not relent, ever! Leave your mercy behind, men! We shall show!
Abby, does it turn out that you like crackers?
Your leadership style has inspired this guild to construct a guild house in your settlement. Constructing a guild provides certain benefits in your settlement. If this is the guild you want, then accept their offer. Otherwise, you can wait and see if any other groups wish to set up here.
There's a cracker. Salted tops.
You have another riot on your hands. Review the settlement details form to identify the cause of the problem. Click Show Me How to see how to access it. If you do not deal with this problem, you may soon face a revolt and lose control of the settlement.
Your will shall be obeyed! Yes, I will make them fear you! We march to our enemy's doom! If the enemy show you mercy in battle, do not
We'll do a crusade, why not?
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
I see we face a fine rabble of brigands and thieves, cutthroats and robbers! Our enemies should be paying us for ridding them of such stuff!
siege equipment is automatically attached to one of your infantry units. Units with siege equipment are marked with an icon representing the siege equipment they are manning on their unit card. If you wish to have troops drop the siege equipment, click on the Drop Siege Equipment icon. To have another unit pick up a piece of spare equipment, select the unit and right-click on the equipment when the cursor changes to a hand. Left-click on Show Me How for details of your objectives, as well as the use of battering rams, ladders and towers.
With their ladders. Lord be praised, our siege towers are at the wall. Lord be praised, our siege towers are at the walls. Our enemy have nowhere to hide. The battery ram is in place. Soon the enemy's defenses will fall.
Your great standard inspires your troops to perform with increased courage and fortitude in the face of enemy attacks. Keep the standard near to your troops that you fear may rout to inspire them to continue fighting. The units manning the great standard will never flee from battle. They will fight to the last man to protect their great standard.
Our siege towers have reached the walls. Now the butcher's red work begins. The battery ram has done its work. Now is the time for brave hearts and brave deeds. The Lord is with us today. We have captured the enemy's walls.
It's always nice to capture the enemy walls.
Ladders are now in place. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. The enemy force remains.
This garlic sauce is just terrible.
Are the best troops for defeating cavalry. Left click the show me how button to zoom to your unit.
My lord, our men are in command of the city. Our men have slain the Saracen general. Now we must send his men running back to the desert.
Enemy cavalry are readying an attack on the flanks of these already engaged spearmen. Either pull them back or commit other troops in support. Left click the show me how button to zoom to your unit.
Distinct possibility.
All civilized peoples will be awed by the victory we have won here today. No, don't be
A flashing victory! They must fear us now! Strength, honor, and victory! Yes, Lord.
everything everywhere.
Retraining units will also improve their weapons and armor if you have a blacksmith, armorer, or foundry in the settlement.
Your will shall be obeyed. Leave your mercy behind, men. We shall show them none. They deserve... Oh! A crushing victory! They must fear us now. Leave your mercy behind, men. We shall show them none.
Where to? Yes, my lord. The wind has failed us, Captain. We sail tomorrow.
Honor and courage, so.
If it is the fight you wish, come closer. Marching to battle with pride. The enemy lies defeated. We are victors. Move out.
Not even the royalty escapes God's judgment.
Public order is becoming low here, and without action there may be a riot. Check the settlement detail scroll for underlying causes. In the short term, increasing the garrison's size should improve law and order.
My lord. Of course.
Yes.
Yes.
He's unmanly.
Use your spies to uncover secret information about characters and settlements belonging to rival factions. The higher a spy's subterfuge, the more information he will be able to uncover.
Moving unseen, Lord.
to serve, my lord.
Battle will resolve our differences. Orders, my king. Yes, yes, Lord. Confronting the enemy. The enemy has us this day. Fall back or perish. My lord. Yes. Moving to engage. The enemy lies defeated. We are victors. Move out.
Get merchants. Some spies would be useful.
An order! Move out! We march tomorrow!
Constructing a port in a coastal settlement allows trade with overseas settlements and further increases your income. Build wharves, warehouses, or docklands to allow more trade fleets and further increase trade.
Setting up a trade route.
Sire, you can move your spies into foreign settlements to uncover information. They will also incite unrest while they are there and can open the gates when your armies invade.
Orders, my lord.
Ready to trade. Yes, I shall trade this resource.
Your merchant can attempt an acquisition on competing merchants. Making a successful acquisition will put your rival out of business and acquire some of his wealth. Use your spies to uncover secret information about foreign characters, armies, or settlements. The closer your spy gets to your target, the more secret information they will uncover.
I will make them fear you. We march to our enemy's doom. Make camp here.
Yes.
Noble one, we have something for you. We are humbled and we are most willing to hear you out further. I see little my people need in your offer, son. If Allah is willing, we welcome words of wisdom such as these. Ma-salama.
A spy can be killed when trying to carry out a mission. However, if the mission succeeds, the spy might gain experience and be more likely to succeed in the future.
Closed. And for better goal.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Your will shall be obeyed. Leave your mercy behind, men. We shall show them none. Resting the troops here.
Greetings, noble lord. I have some excellent. Another proposition? We shall listen, of course. We cannot quite excellent. What else would you suggest? I am afraid I must deny you. Farewell, my lord, and thank you. You have an outstanding mission and time is running out. To check the details of your mission, click the button with an envelope at the bottom of the screen. Click Show Me How to see how to access the mission scroll.
Yes.
My lord. Yes!
We shall not relent, ever! We march to our enemy's doom!
My lord. Orders, my king. Yes, lord. Confronting the enemy. We go no further.
You're at war. You have an outstanding mission and time is running out. To check the details of your mission, click the button with an envelope at the bottom of the screen. Click Show Me How to see how to access the mission scroll.
Yes! Resting the troops here.
You will have, my lord. Engage me, or be gone. You will, yes, my lord. Attacking. Victory.
Your will shall be obeyed. Leave your mercy behind, men. We shall show them none. Their fate is sealed, my lord. They are besieged. We await your order to move in.
Where to? As ordered. Anchor Slathe! We continue tomorrow.
merchants can trade resources by moving onto the resource. To see the resource's value, select your merchant and move your mouse cursor over the resource.
Yes, my lord. Yes, I shall trade this resource. You have spotted a business opportunity? Done for today, my lord.
We shall not relent, ever! We march to our enemy's doom! They deserved nothing less than death! These people will bow to you as their lord!
Review the state of your faction's finances here. You can increase your income by adjusting the tax rate in a settlement, opening up trade routes, or exploiting natural resources. Your current treasury is also permanently displayed under the End Turn button.
Yes. My lord. Orders, my king. Making camp here.
You're at war. Look to your frontier provinces to ensure they are garrisoned and recruit extra units where necessary. Since
If they close,
the malcontents of this settlement have rebelled against your kingdom, take swift action to recapture the settlement. You might need to exterminate the population to bring it under your control.
Yes. Moving to engage.
When your general takes prisoners, you have important decisions. Executing your opponent's men will increase his dread, and releasing them will increase his chivalry. Having a high chivalry or dread makes your character a better governor and a better commander on the battlefield. You should choose a path of chivalry or dread for him early, and work to increase this characteristic.
Da. Yes, my lord. As ordered. We can sail no further today.
if it is a fight you wish, come closer. Your will shall be obeyed. Leave your mercy behind, men. We shall show them none. You... A smashing victory! They must fear us now!
My lord. Yes, my lord.
An order!
We move onward tomorrow.
Oh, so that other place rebelled against me. I'm back to Egypt. But then again, that money boost was pretty much worth it.
I will make them fear you. You should fear us coming, my enemy. Once we breach the walls, they are finished. We await your order to move in.
Yalla, my sultan wishes you dead.
Yes.
Sibni Rawadi, infidel.
Orders, my king. Moving to engage. The enemy lies defeated. We are victors! Strength, honor, and victory! Yes! out! Making camp here.
Nice. And then that'll do the retraining those. That's good. Now, okay, if I the places where I can build, I keep upgrading these. I should be able to maintain my economy.
You can view your score and compare your progress to other factions by clicking the Show Faction Rankings button on the bottom of the overview scroll. Click Show Me How to see how to access the faction ranking scroll.
As ordered. Anchor Slathe! We continue tomorrow.
Orders, my king. Then march! Joining forces! Forward! We move onward tomorrow.
Rioters might respond positively to a governor being appointed to manage their settlement.
Orders, my king. Yes! Orders, my king.
Where to? Set sail.
Yes! Move out! We go no further this day.
I have a slightly different plan in mind.
I look forward to fighting you! I look forward to fighting you! My lord. Yes, yes, lord! Confronting the enemy! The enemy lies defeated! We are victors! The enemy lies defeated! We are victors! Of course.
I will not waste words on you, infidel.
My lord. Head aboard, man.
As ordered. The wind has failed us, Captain.
This army has been idle for some time. Army upkeep is expensive, and your army should be put to work expanding your borders or defending your settlements. If you want to disband a unit, right-click on its portrait and click the Disband Unit button on the bottom left of the scroll.
Done.
Back ashore, men. Orders, my king. Yes, lord. Confronting.
Where to? As ordered.
So I expect to be attacked by France or the Holy Roman Empire soon.
They deserve nothing less than death!
They are broken! We are triumphant!
My lord. Marching to battle with pride, lord. My lord, besieging settlement. The siege is ongoing, lord.
We're going to attack Jerusalem. We're going to take it.
You can view details of your trade and income in this settlement by opening the Settlement Details scroll and clicking the Show Trade Summary button at the bottom of the scroll. To view your family tree, click the Show Family Tree button on the bottom left of the Overview scroll. Click Show Me How to see how to access the Family Tree scroll.
Orders, my king. Yes, lord. Confronting the enemy. The enemy lies defeated. We are victors. Strength, honor, and victory.
Well, this place is not happy.
My lord. Yes. Moving to engage. We go no further this day.
Got some money out of it, though, so... Maybe I can get, you know, a general. That would be nice. I would like to have a governor down there.
You have an outstanding mission, and time is running out. To check the details of your mission, click the button with an envelope at the bottom of the screen. Click Show Me How to see how to access the mission scroll.
Marching to battle with pride, lord. My lord, besieging settlement. Maintaining the siege, my lord.
You have an outstanding mission, and time is running out. To check the details of your mission, click the button with an envelope at the bottom of the screen. Click Show Me How to see how to access the mission scroll.
Moving to engage. The enemy lies defeated. We are victors. Strength, honor, and victory. Orders, my king. Yes. Orders, my king. My lord. Yes, my lord.
That's something.
shall not relent, ever! Excellent. All set to ambush. We shall spot the enemy before they spot us. We cannot go there. Get marching. We shall spot the enemy before they spot us. Yes, we march tomorrow.
You can review the state of your finances by clicking on the pot of gold on the bottom of the screen. Click Show Me How to see how to access the Finances scroll.
My lord. Yes, my lord. Anchors away! We continue tomorrow.
Your merchants can acquire the assets of merchants from other factions to put them out of business. To attempt an acquisition, select your merchant and right-click on a foreign merchant.
Da.
Sire. Closing for a better walk.
This scroll shows you the details of a character in your faction. You can view their name, role, skills, retinue, and personality traits. Use their skill level to decide how capable they are of completing certain missions. Send your characters on missions to improve their skills.
Orders, my king. Of course. My lord.
My lord. The wind has failed us, Captain. We sail tomorrow.
My Sultan sends me with word for your leader. Our gratitude for this another wise proposition. we must decline this. We are most willing to hear you out further. You are an honor to your people, Sadiq.
Down. Is it not obvious I am your foe, infidel?
Prepare to board and engage!
Battle will resolve our differences. Yes! Orders, my king. Yes, Lord! Confronting the enemy! Our foes have bested us. We must retreat.
Well, that's not good.
My lord. Engage me, or be gone! Yes, my lord. Attacking! Victory! Anchors away! We continue tomorrow. Blocking all routes to this port.
Yes. Yes, Lord. We move onward tomorrow. Yes.
It's time to descend
lord.
upon.
Moving to engage. We go no further this day. Orders, my king. Yes, yes, Lord. Confronting the enemy. We move onward tomorrow. My lord. Yes. Moving to engage.
These woods.
My lord, we are victorious!
More victory.
Our forces are hidden well. These woods provide a perfect ambush site, Lord.
The Pope has requested that you cease hostilities against your fellow Catholics. You must stop any hostile acts you are currently undertaking, such as sieging one of their settlements, and refrain from attacking them for the duration of the mission.
Where to?
Can you not tell friend from foe?
You will have to fight us for this water, as ordered.
Orders, my lord. Move out. We go no further this day, my lord.
My lord. Yes. Orders, my
You are about to launch an attack on your ally. Think carefully about this decision, as it will soon become common knowledge that your word means little. You may find it difficult to make deals and alliances in the future.
Besieging settlement. The siege is ongoing, lord. Yes. Moving to engage. Making camp here, my lord. Marching to battle with pride, lord. We go no further this day.
Fortunately, they didn't catch the spy, so I'm guessing that that doesn't count, and I'm not going to get excommunicated.
Despite your honorless antics, we would speak with you this day. No, you bargain just a touch too hard. You do our people a great... Another proposal? Very good. A another wise proposition? Agreed. You ask not. We welcome words of wisdom such as these.
When a suitor requests your daughter's hand in marriage, ensure he will make a worthy general. A man with respectable command, piety, chivalry, or dread will make a useful addition to your faction.
Da. Set sail. The wind has failed us, Captain. We sail tomorrow.
Yes! Yes, lord! Confronting the enemy! My lord, besieging settlement! Maintaining orders, my king! Moving to engage! My lord, besieging settlement! The siege is ongoing, lord!
Yes, lord.
Something in.
My lord. Marching to battle with pride, lord. The enemy lies defeated. We are victors. Strength, honor, and victory.
Well, it's one town down. One town down in downtown.
We come bearing word for you. Magnificent. Excellent. What else would you suggest? We cannot quite accept. This was a good day for our peoples.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord, of course. Orders, my king, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Orders, my king. Yes.
Well, that didn't work out so great.
My lord. Moving to engage. The enemy lies defeated. We are victors. Strength, honor, and victory. Yes. Marching to battle with pride, Lord. The enemy lies defeated. We are victors. Strength, honor, and victory.
Well, it sucks to be Poland right about now.
I only respect strength. Something you lack.
Orders, my king.
Okay.
Yes. Orders, my king. Moving to engage. Yes, my lord. Marching to battle with pride, lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Orders, my king. My lord. Yes, lord. Confronting the enemy. The enemy. Yes. My lord. Of course. Marching to battle with pride, lord. Form up like them. Do not break them. Today we break the enemy.
Because they're not going to need that for much longer.
My apologies, brave soldier. I had hoped for a brave enemy, one worthy of your metal. Instead, we have death!
Units! There is more than one way to select multiple units. First, you can left-click and drag a selecting box around multiple units. Second, you can hold down the Shift key and select 2 unit cards on the bottom panel to select those units and all the units in between. Finally, select a unit, then holding down the Control key, click on other units to add them to the current selection. This works on unit cards and units on the battlefield. If your infantry are about to be charged by cavalry, make sure they are stationary. That way they can brace themselves against the impact and will take fewer losses. Left-click the Show Me How button to zoom to your unit.
Are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will only half the enemy force remains. The enemy king lies dead, slain by our warriors. Attack while his men mourn their loss. All civilized peoples will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
They paid the ransom.
The enemy lies defeated.
Bodyguard.
We are victors.
But they didn't get him back because
We
the
move
guy's
on
dead.
tomorrow. Orders, my king. We go no further this day. Orders, my lord. An honor to serve, my lord. Yes, lord. Know your enemy. It is me. My lord. Yes. Move out. My lord. Of course. Making camp here. We go no further this day. Orders, my lord. Orders, my king. Yes. Of course, my lord. Then march! Combining troops. Yes. Establishing a watch force. Forward! We go no further this day, my lord. Be gone! You are not my Kaiser. Yes. Orders, my king. Yes, of course. Orders, my king. Yes, lord. Confronting the enemy. Making... Cannot face the might of the Reich, coward. Be gone. You are not my Kaiser. Marching to battle with pride, lord. I will not waste words with the enemy. Your will. Cannot face the might of the Reich, coward. Yes, lord. Be gone. You are not my Kaiser. Yes. Yes, lord. Yes, lord. Confronting the enemy. Oh.
God has delivered us.
Yes, we go no further this day. My lord.
Now we'll just let Egypt try to fight for that really difficult spot, and they can waste all their soldiers on it.
Move out! Moving to engage! We move onward tomorrow. Orders, my king.
Where to?
Orders, my lord.
Well, that's going pretty well. Well. So, did some conquering, did some commanding, and now we're